Alright, sorry about this folks, but got a small issue. Also known as my audio systems being weird. God damn it, I hate this problem. Let's have a look. Should be under mix of sound settings. Okay. Okay, that is weird.
Hi Ghost.
Revelio.
Ghost, I can't hear you if you are talking.
Fuck. I forgot to unmute my mic, damn it.
Don't like the look of this.
Smiley face.
Oh, this one's not going to go well.
Unfortunately can't stay long today. Gotta work.
Oh, that's a shame. Fair enough. big, irritating bastard. Oh, 2 hits in one go, that's bullshit. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, so basically this has been happening quite a bit. So, yeah. Tell you what, let's make sure that I'm using all the best gear that I could be using. Yep. 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 Ooh. I'm not. Holy shit. Which one was it? That one? Yeah, I think it was that one. That's high defense. Okay then. Alright, got a bit higher defense. Let's see how this goes.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo!
Not sure if I could get them to hit each other, that'd be great. Whoa, okay. Oh, come on, that's bull. Oh, so freaking close. I'm getting closer. A lot closer. Alright, so keep this potion on my left. Oh shit, you guys got to see it.
This game seems too easy.
Are you shitting me?
Don't like the look of this.
Really? Alright, you big. And I just got knocked off the edge. That's not fair. Okay, fine. Retry.
Don't like the look of this.
Shit. Just about survived that run. Come on, you son of a bitch. Oh, just missed my timing. Basically, I need to keep my timing, otherwise I'm dead.
Expelliarmus! Don't like the look of this.
Problem is, all the other Sentinels rely on weapons. The big guy does not. Oh, great. Thanks. Okay. I survived and then died. Fuck's sake. It's getting annoying. I got so close that first time. So fucking close. Okay. Have I got all the right spells? I think so.
Don't like the look of this.
Make sure that I'm full health, because I think that's got some bearing on how well I do. Basically waiting on my blue bar in the bottom right to charge up. Great. Yeah. This guy is really hard to fight. As I said, I was talking to my mum over dinner, and the thing is, if it was just that boss, I wouldn't have a problem. The fact that I have the half a dozen or so extra bad guys to fight at the beginning, that is the killer for me. At least from what I'm feeling at the moment.
Is this Dark Souls?
This dungeon is, I'll say that much. Two of those little orbs to use. I just didn't want to use that attack. Okay, got that then. Didn't even hit the floor that time. I'm definitely dead. Oh my god. I might actually have to lower the difficulty. Was hoping that I wouldn't have to, but honestly, if you're beating your head against a wall and you can't get past it, you're just gonna have to eventually.
Don't like the look of this.
can't skip it. Oh, come on. Ow. I was hoping to get one of those blue orbs. Oh, big git. Yes! I'm okay. Come on! Got it! No! Don't got it. Oh, whoa. So goddamn close. Alright, one more try at this level and then I'll lower the level. Because this is disgusting. One more try. Then I'm lowering it. Just because.
LOL, I'm like Dodge. IRL.
Don't like the look of this.
Ow.
You can do it.
What the hell? I was out of that range. Screw you. Give me a mace back in your face. Got to dodge right at the right time with that attack. Oh, I destroyed the part, that's annoying. got to the part, but right at the wrong time. Thing is, I was tearing my way through everything else in the game up until this point. This is the one thing that is just like, fuck you. Okay, alright, I'm lowering the difficulty. I've had enough of beating my head against a stone wall.
Don't like the look of this.
Oh, great. Okay. So they're just doing a bit less damage? At least from what I can tell they are. Oh, there's a new head display. Hey, it took it at just the right time. I need that protect ego thing, the Q ability, on a different key. Fucking time!
What a relief.
Damn friggin' right, they're like 24 attempts altogether.
Another pensive.
great, get a current patterned long coat, which is worse than my current one. I think they might have been doing about half damage on easy
Your
versus
ability
normal.
to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Uh-oh. Something makes me think that she actually did find a way
Another
to
memory.
take off Dad's,
Now to find
pain
a way
away.
out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
No, nothing much around here by the looks of it. Gonna hide the mask for the time being. So what did I pick up? Oh yeah, a shit cape. So much of this gear is absolutely fucking useless. Just making sure that everything that my character's wearing is actually up to snuff and not a load of shite. It's fine. Cool. But I am gonna do that. Pensive Guardian, also known as Big Stony Pain in My Ass. Or whatever I called him in my stream title.
Potato!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Ooh. Well, this is gonna be fun. Oh, awesome. The season's changed. That's so cool, though. $3K in gold on this character. Ooh, that's remarkably useful. I think I might use that one. Now, I've got this thing that I like to do. Whenever I'm in Hogwarts and doing classes and that kind of stuff, I like to give my character, what I basically call her school uniform. So, go for a school scarf. Go for the school robes. And the actual uniform itself, if I can find it. And the one that I like to use is this one. Just something that I like to do.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin.
Gladwin Moon, the Hogwarts caretaker, wishes to speak with me about something. I should find him near the reception hall. But I need to be level 14 before I do that. So... I think I'm going to do Madame Kagawa's one first. Hello, I hope you'll come and see me about depressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker. Alright, cool. Please see me after class once you've completed the tasks I set you. I'd like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground. Nice.
The day of the troll attack.
Alright, I'm gonna pop up to the room of requirement, get some of that sorted. Gonna make myself a bunch of Wigan Worlds so I can carry on from there.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Yeah, so that flippin' dungeon was insane, to say the least. I tell you what. Get the last one done, and then I can start heading out. Because I don't want to leave without at least 10 of these bloody potions. Let's get that broom upgrade and then I can have a look around.
Doesn't get
So
any
yeah,
more
earlier today
cozy
we
than
managed to get
Hogsmeade.
the broom and the broom flying training sorted out, which I must admit, that was definitely one of my top 5 moments in this game so far.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. All of your help. What are we looking for today?
Broom upgrade. 1,000! Jeez Louise, okay fine.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
How nice, he's got a quaffle in his hand.
Off to the races then.
Oh my god, down near Irondale. Quite a long way away. Hogsmeade Station, the Quidditch pitch. Okay.
Ministry of Good Work.
by far one of the best parts of this game, is the flying.
Confringo!
Nope.
Confringo!
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on, then.
It says pop the balloons, but I'm guessing it... Oh, I wonder. Oh, literally right into them, pop them. Fair enough. Oh, there it is. Yeah, definitely one of the cooler parts of this game. Did this last time when I was going into the Quidditch map pitch. Get rid of that one. Oh, I see the other one. Oh, come on. Oh, there's the other one. Now, where is our last one? Oh, there it is.
Brilliant!
Ooh, level 14. Sick. Let's go and help out the caretaker, shall we? I mean, it gets us the Alohomora spell, which is the unlocking spell. Can I? Ah, come on. That's bullshit.
Harry Pippin certainly steered me on.
Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Aha, bingo. Gotcha. Got a bunch of these seals in my backpack. Tokens. Yeah, well, they're the size of seals in my opinion, so tough.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Turns to crystal.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, You'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Nice.
Alohomora.
Oh yeah, a minigame. I hate minigames. Use Q and E and A and D to move the sparks and rotate the dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Ah, there you go.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Casting Revelia reveals authority figures and... okay.
Revelia.
Gear slots are full? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, let's destroy the cheaper ones first.
Poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddle cake flappers.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me. Helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark's in Professor Heckler's class.
Revelia.
That's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone?
Further upstairs. Okay. So basically, Alohomora is acting like a lockpick.
Of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Got it.
Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
That.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Shit.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
Revelia.
Level 3 log. Oh, fine little key. I will sort it out now. Well, that was easy. Another token.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'll see what I can do, but I'm fairly busy. I can't promise anything.
Understood, but I hope you will find the time. In case it matters, I do have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alrighty.
Oh, whoever played that note needs to reconsider their profession.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're in Gryffindor Tower, aren't we? Quite a bit of extra world that I could be exploring. I wonder if it's going to come in DLC.
Talk about this?
Revelio. I should dismount here.
Be nice if you could actually, you know, sleep in your own bed in this game. I mean, you see the character hopping in out of bed every now and again, but
Welcome, everyone.
that's not all the time.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Oh shit.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
I think they're those cat-like creatures, if I remember correctly.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Prick.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
Yeah,
An
right.
optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Oh, fair enough.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
I like this.
In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Oh
The
shit.
weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Grab a bit of moonstone whilst we're heading up.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
Yeah, just a hippogriff. As you do.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Yeah, that hippogriff is awesome.
I knew
love
it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So,
Yeah,
what
that's
did you
pretty
think of
freaking
Highwing?
cool.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is
definitely.
growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, cute little Hufflepuff. I love Hufflepuffs. There's just something about some Hufflepuff characters. They're always really nice. Oh, more Trials of Merlin. What have we got? Upper Hogsfield. Pitterpan Ford. Placed by a shallow river. Gee whiz. So I'm down here. I might just do a bit of fly around and exploring, honestly. Tell you what, let's return to Madame Kongawa so I can get the new spell. Ooh, I have an extra point. Hello. What do we have here? Enemies near a target summoned by Accio also get pulled too. Okay. Compringo impact produce firebolts that seek enemy targets. Tempting. Dark Arts, what do we got? Can't go much deeper into Dark Arts just yet. Let's go for core. Ooh, yes!
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
So space, right click, space, left click, F. Nice.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my...
I'm gonna put Glacius in there and Confringo. Where's Alohomora? Oh, sorry, yeah, Alohomora doesn't need to go in there because it's just a passive.
Or taking it out into the world. Glacius, there you go. Catching them quickly. Glacius, I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Alright. I think I got some new items. Yes, I do. Huh. Specs for later on. Ooh, unidentified face item. I will be popping back to check that out later. Okay, that's just pretty. I think I might actually use it. Yeah, why not? Maybe one of my ideas is, I think my next, one of my characters, I definitely want to go Ravenclaw, because I think it'd be kind of cool. Oh yeah, sort out the demiguise moons, that's fine. Pulso from Professor Shaw. Okay. Collect troll bogies. Wonderful. Where are we going for that? Actually, I tell you what, this one requires the pulso. Acquire and use a focus potion. Okay, I think I might have to head to Hogsmeade to get those. I think I'm going to fly to most places, honestly. Rather than constantly popping open my map, going... and sorting other things, and going there. Yeah, constantly popping open my map and using flea powder. I mean, flea powder is great if you don't have a, if you have like a time limit, but
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Don't really care.
It was
Personally.
heavier than I would have imagined.
Where's J. Bibbins? Ollivander.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Suave striped attack. Okay. Interesting.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Cool.
What can I do for you today?
Right. The professor wants me to pick up a focus potion
A wise decision. Thank you.
A Maxima potion. And an Endurance potion. Okay. Take all of those then. Get rid of that.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Gee, that's an upgrade. I'm keeping that. Downgrade.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, nice. Well,
What do we
wasn't
have
intending
here?
on doing that, but hey.
Demiguise.
Those boxes are really clever. Haha. Not allowed to fly, that's bullshit. I guess I'm technically still in Hogsmeade, aren't I?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me safe.
Yeah, I'm still in Hogsmeade at the moment. Fair enough. So, he wants me to go down here. Fair enough. I will go to the edge of the Dark Forest and then fly from there. Sometimes these places have got really large, you're not allowed to fly zones, and that's annoying.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Quests. Alright. Professor Sharp's assignments. Here we go. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire and use a Maxima and Endurance potions. Oh. Apparently I can't be on a broom whilst I do it. Shame.
Excellent.
10 potions class during the day. Okay then. I'm watching you two.
Nobody can do it like
How nice to see you, my young friend. Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Nice.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Space, F, space, left click. Okay.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Alright, so Depulso. Let's put that here. I'll put Accio there.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Nice. That's pretty freaking sick.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Gareth Weasley. Alright.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise. Fewer explosions.
I love him. He's such a fantastic character. He's got just that
What are you up to
Weasley
now?
mischievousness that I just think is brilliant. Oh yeah, if you...
But my father worked at the ministry, so obviously we're an important family.
My father once nearly died in the fire of a streeler, so I'd say that beats working at the ministry any day.
Need to travel to Hogsmeade. Should be able to find Serena. I'll tell you what, I can't really be bothered to do a main quest for the time being. I want to go out and fly on my broom and have a bit of fun. I tell you what, let's get that potions delivery job done. And ourselves a few galleons.
As a muggle born.
What's down here?
Lumos.
Really? Oh, I see, you cheeky little bugger. Shit. I still find that funny.
I'm Mr. Snodder.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, I do love this game. I really do. I think I'm going to be playing it probably most of tomorrow, if not. I'd say most of the week. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it's one of these, is it? Oh, I'm going to have to look up my little cheat sheet. I posted this in my Discord. So, for these little challenges, this is actually perfect. That's all I need to do. Put it over here. So 11:21. All right, fine. 11 plus 2, that's 13. 8. Yeah, 8. Oh.
Revelio.
Right, where's the other part? The other part is up above me. Or is it? Ah, there it is.
Might be better off outdoors.
So 17 is a 9.
Complete the tasks I've given you and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Right, okay. 9 is the many-headed thing in the bottom. And then the 5-legged thing is 5. And 514. Oh, so it's 3. Which is the Hydra.
Well, I've yet to understand how one of the...
Pretty sure that's right.
Relieved to finally have an art.
Yep. Oh, sick. Got a table for the room requirement.
Professor Hackett is an enigma. Put someone like Black in charge.
I love it. I love those two. They are fantastic.
Revelio.
Accidentally
levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was
Fringo!
I was always something broken.
Nice. I tell you what. Ooh. Wait a minute, that new scarf is better. I ain't gonna use it. Oh, that's really nice looking. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is... Oh yeah, that's a nice looking one. But I might use that in the winter. That's the great thing about this game, how it just changes season throughout the storyline, which I honestly think is fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Oh, that's a glitch. It's fingerless gloves. We're not showing it as the fingers. Yep, still not working. Interesting. Oh yes, I got an extra point, didn't I? Cool. Oh my god, yes! I love that idea. So, for one of those knights, for an example, catch the sword and then chuck it back at them. Yeah, the lower you go, the faster you get, which is quite cool. Yeah, I'm not fighting one of those. I can't be bothered to. Because they killed me a lot earlier. Like, last night? Yeah, last night. It's the thing of doing 3 streams within 24 hours. I'm gonna start forgetting when I did what.
Wonder who lives here.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy if my headmaster cancelled Quidditch.
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
And what do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Whew, how are we doing? Not much, actually.
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
Alright. Lucy, what have we got? Holy shit, she literally looks like a teacher. That's actually kind of funny.
Appreciate it.
I sort of understand why people don't like her. Oh wait, no. Yeah, locate it on the map. Ah, okay. Oh, come on. Pop the balloons. Oh my god, this is so freaking awesome, I love it. There's 4 of them. Where's number 5?
There we go.
There's something interesting around here I saw earlier. Whoa, okay. What do we got? Spiders? My best guess is spiders. That was fun. Tell you what, that's
Levioso.
good idea. Grab that. And then, jump up on that. And up on that.
Revelio. Confringo.
I have a feeling I'm gonna need a Bombvarda. The Bombvarda. Okay, let's go.
This looks like trouble.
Spell keeping you out, fair enough.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
Complete a battle without using a Wigglebell potion. Easy. I've done that a million times.
This looks intriguing.
Oh yeah.
Confringo.
Done. Easy.
Confringo.
Is that it? Ah.
Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Lovely. Oh shit, I don't actually have any potions. I need to go and make some.
Levioso.
Go back to the castle. I might actually go and do some of those moon thingies.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos.
Okay, that's weird. This coat seems to be billowing out a bit too much. No idea. Return to Madame Kagawa. I don't know why, but every time I hear that music, I just laugh. Just kind of glad that they picked a piece of music that I personally actually kind of don't
I'd better
mind.
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, kitty cat. Hello. What the hell, game? Oh well. For some reason I couldn't pet it.
Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend.
You recommend practicing? Yeah, we know. Where's the rest of momentum? It's not Levioso. Rest of momentum, there it is.
You spell as much as possible. That's it. Keep it up.
Nice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
If you were that good, I can't believe a bit of bad luck could end your entire Quidditch career.
I was excellent. My ability on a broom had nothing to do with what happened. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different.
Not surprised.
I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her. Tell them what she'd done.
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Alrighty.
Arresto Memento.
Yeah, I love Red and Broom. Seriously, one of the best parts of this game. I love it to bits. Alright, so what are we doing? Quests. Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. And acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Wait a minute, that one's one that I have had for ages and I haven't gone around to doing it. Map betrays a forest, bridge, and candles. Can't be the Forbidden Forest entrance, could it? Oh, apparently I've got some more gear. Oh yeah, and no paragloves. That are crap, unfortunately. Spiders try to keep as far away as possible and shoot weapons to incapacitate their prey. While they are airborne, their unprotected bellies are exposed, making them vulnerable to follow-up damage. Interesting. So basically, Levioso and smack them with a few spells. So it's near the Dark Forest is where we're going. I think that where we're going is here. Somewhere close to the Dark Forest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh. Shit. Ah, that's what happened. Basically, I was going too fast. Ha 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 ha. Hello. Dark magic, by the looks of it.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils. Quickly! Expulsion! I shall. Is it you who've been cut?
You will pay for that.
Confringo!
Pair of Mascama, I swear to God. Still don't know what that does. Oh well.
Revelio.
Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure. Okay then, inventory. I have a feeling it's outside of the haunted forest.
Revelio.
I want to check out this bar over there.
What are you up to now?
Make sure you also brush up on Incendio.
Shame you're not allowed to fight dark wizards. At least from what I can tell there.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay. Let's have a look again at this inventory item. Lumos. I think I was right with that bridge, but I just didn't use the right spell.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Let me guess, Dark Forest? Yep.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure Seeker's Scarf. Nice. Ah, it's the appearance, is it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, why not? I need to go and find out what that item is. Oh my god, that's really powerful. Although I must admit, I prefer not to wear a hat. Alrighty, Hogsmeade and Hogwarts. Okay, so what's the Hogwarts one? Probably something along the lines of, go to bed, you stupid kid. Okay. What have we got in here? Nice. Complete 8 main story quests. Okay. That legendary mask does look freaking cool though. Oh, thank God for that. Wait a minute, Night Dancer Broom? I've got to have a look at this. Oh, wait a minute, am I on my broom still? Oops, I almost forgot about that. Might use that one actually. Sounds pretty damn sick. Righty. Yeah, I can't exactly change it whilst I'm in mid-air. I will agree with that. Oh wow, that does look kind of cool, I gotta admit. Got the Ember Dash. House Broom, and of course the Night Dancer Broom. Can't enter whilst mounted. That's bullshit. Saw that page. Come here, you little git.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Potioneer's cap. Okay. Screw it. Let's go and see what the hairdressers can do. That might be interesting.
Revelio.
Those are some giant ass padlocks, I'll say that much.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
Yeah, why not?
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Oh shit, I can even change the hair colour. So you go from black to normal browns and blondes. It's a shame I can't turn her around. They wouldn't allow me to. That's annoying. I might actually stick with her normal hair style. Which is that one. Now, in the original version of her that I made before I had the problem, basically my problem was that when I started playing the character yesterday, I selected one of the higher pitch voices because I thought it would sound good. But unfortunately, it looks like what happened is quite simply it's just a pitch modulate. It's a modulated pitch, so it's not actually natural. Okay, that's amazing. Relative freedom. What did I actually change? Trying to figure it out. Yeah, go for a slightly different blonde.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Interesting. That could probably end up getting expanded at some point. It's one of the places that many
Because you know Lumos.
games have expanded in the past.
Can't imagine how muggles get by without magic.
Yeah, this character's got a fair bit of gold, so I might... Yeah, I'll put J Pippins in a moment. Before I do that, I want to check in and see if this guy's got any different clothes for
Pretender
offer.
might seem like harmless fun.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh, it does update. Oh, great. Oh, how interesting.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Yeah, well, you would say that, wouldn't you?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Shut up, dude. Actually, that one doesn't look too bad. You know what? I'm gonna sell off all of my old kit. Oh shit.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Why not?
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Gold room specs. Okay, cool.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Tell you what, I'm gonna head back to the room of requirement. Oh look, it's those specs that I saw. Ooh, wow. Whoa. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Interesting. But honestly, if I'm ever going to have this character wearing glasses... Where is it? She's going to be wearing these. Oops. Don't want to hide it, because that would remove it entirely. Oh wow, that actually sort of works. But I'm going to go back for the school uniform aesthetic. More Disney leaves. I'm going to.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Gotta love little Deke. He's funny. I'm gonna make a couple of them for the time being. Maybe off stream I'll make a whole bunch more, but for the time being I think just 14 is more than enough. Alright, let's get on with that main quest.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
That I agree with entirely.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
I don't think that's going to be much of a problem.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Right, into the Hog's Head. If I remember correctly, it's a bit of a run-down old place from what I remember. Although, to be honest, that was the Harry Potter films.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Interesting. One of the reasons I like my character to wear a mask is just because
there's no time to lose.
She's a hunted character. Then I might as well.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgod. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Fair enough.
Revelio.
Nothing. Except for one of the Merlin's trials. I love how goblins' legs are really quite short, but their arms are almost monkey-like. Don't get me wrong, I think goblins are cool, but it's just an observation.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What might I find them
Don't
to?
suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Sounds good to me.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Will do. Alright.
It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Okay, and here's the last one.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio. Confringo. They're certainly persistent. Revelio.
Okay, there's a chest up there. And R wants it. No, can't get to it.
Confringo. Lumos. If I could power power it somehow. It looks like it could be rotated. Confringo! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay then. Ah yes, just the last one. Come on you.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
That's just creepy. How am I gonna get across? I'll just make a bridge I'm made out of bones. Yeah, that'll be fine.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Accio!
Ooh, silver spikes. Lovely.
Lumos.
Could almost do with like 2 ones, one for Lumos and one for just about everything else. More Wigan World.
Confringo! Potato! Glacier! Confringo! Glacier! Confringo! Lumos.
Oh, come on.
This looks even more complex. Lumos. Closer. Lumos.
Oh, I wonder. Wait, go back up there, will you?
Revelio. Lumos.
Can't climb up there. Either that's a glitch or something. Ceramic mask. Already picked one of those up.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
That's how you do it.
Lumos.
I was supposed to hit it once, you're supposed to hit it multiple times.
Lumos.
There you are.
Lumos.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Figured it out. Come on, moth. Go to that one.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
Lumos.
There's two.
Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd
The
believe
dead
it.
Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodcock, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Hearing things.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
No! You will not survive this fight!
Confringo!
Treadwell's guardian angel.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Oh, nothing more than that.
Expulsion!
Think you're clever. Nothing except your armor's heavy.
Stop that at once.
Shall we finish this stuff? Back for more.
Expulsion! Expulsion!
Stop messing around like a penny.
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulsion! I'll be more mindful. You'll die for that. Expulsion!
Potato!
Now you've gone too far.
Fringo!
Barely felt anything at all.
Expelliarmus!
Look up!
You'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
They're pretty easy. Chorburgies, wonderful.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Reducto! Tiger!
Accio! Confringo!
Made a grave mistake.
Expelliarmus!
No! I'm not done with you!
Yup.
Confringo!
You won't.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Why are you so surprised, Gail? You're pretty damn good at this.
Arresto momentum. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. Eh? I should think an ant would show more mettle.
More of these idiots. Wonderful.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
Perhaps it's...
Confringo!
Oh.
Expelliarmus!
Did you hear that?
My wand!
Shame nobody saw that.
Yeah, let's go and sort out Lord Gok, and then I will
Levioso!
go off and do my own thing for maybe another hour.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lord Gok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Petrificus Totalis!
Revelio.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Mm-hmm.
Confringo!
There you go. New unidentified face item. Cool. Nah, it looks like I can't get up that way.
Revelio. Confringo!
Yeah, I don't think there's much else to do in here at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna go and meet up with Sebastian. I think that'll be probably the best thing I can do for the time being. Speak with Deke. Some of these are such low level. Ooh, nice. That is tempting. Ooh, that is also tempting. But that is much more tempting. I'm going to use that one, and then I'm probably going to get a Swift afterwards. Grey Quidditch gloves, they are actually pretty decent. Tell you what, if I head back to the school, talk to Deke and then sort that bit out, and then we'll go and help out Sebastian. God, they is big. Trolls. Big and incredibly stupid. Oh god, that's gross. Thickener for invisibility potions. Oh. Yeah, that is very gross.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
It's great.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
I love how it's called a knapsack. That's just such a brilliant name for it.
You got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
This place has seen better days.
Oh no.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a job and all.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
I love some of the names for some of these creatures. They're hilarious. What is that? That's the rest of momentum. Levioso. Let's put Levioso on there.
Leviosa!
I'll look after you. I rescued a job and all.
Deke hopes your job and all finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Leviosa!
Ooh, perfect.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, that's I am Deke. I love him. I don't know why, I just really do. He's just so innocent. And that's just one of the things that I always found nice with some of these characters. Come here, moon calves.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Where are you, little moon calf? Come here.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, come here, little bugger.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Oh, cloak's glitching out a little bit. It happens with
It
physics
was a bit
systems.
trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Tell you what, yeah, I'm gonna go over to the room, there. And then we are going to go and help out Sebastian, our friend.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
He's an adventurous little...
Meet you inside when you're ready.
He's an adventurous little house elf, and I really like him. He's really fun.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
Pocket dimension.
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fantastic.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Oh yeah, I need to get my pet grooming apparatus out.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Yeah. Okay, and where is the bird? Ah. Definitely one of my favourite beasts. Little Jobberknoll. Gorgeous looking animal, honestly.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Okay. Let's grab all 3 of those. Where are we gonna bung our loom? Can't do it up the Deke. I think. Tell you what. Gonna try and make this place as practical as possible. Ooh, that's fun. Oops, I just deleted it. I missed grab. Yeah, let's go for the default and put it right there. Gear features one primary defense or offense or defense stat by default. Okay. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add or and upgrade a secondary stat or apply a trait to your gear. Oh yes, this is a trait system. Yeah, I love this. I won't use it just yet, purely because I've got a couple of items to identify. Oh, just the one, okay. Holy crap, they're really powerful. And ugly. Did I mention ugly? Yeah, are they ugly? Yeah, but that's Incendio, and Incendio's crap. Nice. Okay. Gonna need Fweeper Feather. Can't upgrade that. Oh my god, I need a Niffler. Yes, that I agree with. I need a bloody Niffler. I do love that appearance. I'm actually gonna have a look. And see what I can do to make something fit. Yeah, why not? Looks good. I'll admit, some of the animations in this game, don't get me wrong, they're all brilliant. They're all extremely fast and extremely well designed. If a little slow. That's my only qualm with them.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing
it's already
for you
pretty
to
freaking
enhance.
valuable. Thanks, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Love it. I don't have any of the Great Hall ones? What? crazy.
Revelio.
Interesting. Looks like this place has got something hidden.
Confringo.
It's not Confringo.
Accio. Levioso.
Interesting. I'll just come back and have a look at that. In some cases, I think what they should do at the edges of the map is just expand them a little bit to the point where they make sense, rather than you can see tons of landscape, but you just can't go there. It's like to the point where there's like a big high mountain, and then that's the border.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
dear.
sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
No, sorry, mate. I've already forgotten.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow. Always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Yeah, just gonna quickly switch something. Oh. Yeah, that was the one. But I actually like that one more. I'll come up with something later.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Glacier! Confringo!
Over him.
The area's still clear.
Expelliarmus!
Who's there?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Confringo!
Lotus Warrior. Disarm.
No! I will make you pay.
Oh shit, what was that? Oh, that was a you, was it?
You've made your last mistake. You will suffer.
Right. I'm trying to find a slow ability. What was the slow ability? Arrested momentum.
One less human to worry. It's me. Get away! You're weak, human.
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Hit it! I won't rest. And how nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance. No!
Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo!
I won't get accustomed to that.
That was meant for me.
Let me down!
Expelliarmus!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo!
Oh. Ah.
Confringo!
I confess, that was a bit...
I want them the same way around just so that I know where they are. It's kind of muscle memory. Oh my god, I want Bombarder so badly.
I tried to warn you.
Bandit colour scarf. About to say stuff, but no, that would be the wrong thing entirely.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It sounds as if the loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
My character seems to believe in the military a bit more than I do.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this?
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
All always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Not exactly in the best of shape, is it? I would have thought a Hogwarts professor would want to live in a bit more,
Revelio.
I wouldn't say luxury, but comfort.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Confringo!
Okay, that's not doing anything.
Revelio.
Nope, no way in from there. Apparently my shins are so freaking strong that they can break a table.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Protego. Revelio.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo.
Huh, a stairwell. Why
And an
bother
ancient-looking
blocking a
bed.
stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
I want Lumos. Where are you? Yeah, let's put Lumos here. Here we go.
Lumos.
That's Devil's Snare. I'm sure of it. It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. Fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man much like my father who lost a child. Couldn't bear it a lot. Just to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls, and it seems it's arbitrary not to help them, that as it would be to rid them of their torment. Sorry about that, sometimes I have problems reading.
Journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Okay, that was not me. I travelled here to learn, but so long to help my internal struggle, and it's overwhelming. Says the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? Okay. I cannot just look into their eye. It's knowing that I could to lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that should be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Depends on how long you'll be holding it for, mate. Oh, there we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Tell you what I want is this robe that my character's wearing, but
why
in
would the
green
door
and
lead
black
us
and silver.
here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Oh, we can't get back out the way that we came in.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Natsai, you are now really tempting me to do that. Ah, fuck it.
Late on your homework? Not once, not even twice.
I swear, if I can get a spell that curses Peeves, I'd be more than happy. It's 6 points. But I'm highly tempted to just destroy it and not use it. Because it's not upgradable. I hate that feeling. Yeah, I need to head to Hogsmeade again and get rid of some of this crap in my inventory. Yeah, it's only midnight. Astronomy class. Do I have to? Oh yeah. I know it doesn't really matter, blah blah blah. But I genuinely don't care. Swap my character and back into her. Dark arts. I love it. I love how there's basically fire around the eyes and it just curse enemies from it. Oh. Curse effects remain on enemy for a longer period of time. Arrest and momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Curse enemies. Tempting. What was that other one that I wanted? I want this one. Oh, requirements Wingardium Leviosa. Balls. Need to go and get that. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okie dokie. I will, you know, I will head to class, and then we will sort out.
Ho, how's it going?
Hey, Sky. Welcome. Increases ancient magic damage, which is fantastic. Just about to quickly pop off and grab myself a drink, actually, so give me just a moment. Ooh, yes, I've got the new mask. Sick. Complete 6 assignments. Complete 10 side/relationship quests. Okay. I've been working with Sebastian Salai so I can. I actually just like him, honestly. I think he's a cool character. Part of me was originally going to go dark on this character, but I'm not so sure now. I mean, yeah, of course I want to use the dark arts at some point. Don't get me wrong, it sounds like a really
How
fun.
has your day been?
Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, it's been pretty good actually. Been playing this pretty much all day, as I have the week off, which is great. Alrighty. I'm gonna quickly go and get myself a drink, so I'll be right back. But I'm also going to make sure that I have a save. Over that bloody trial. It's really hard to do that trial on the normal difficulty. Although, to be honest, I was underprepared as all hell, so there is also that. Anyway, back shortly. Okay, and I'm back. There we go. Let's do this. I'll tell you what, it'd be nice to know whether I can move around any of the UI. Oh yeah, I need to sort that out at some point. Get myself a WB Games account so that I can just play it. Just get some of the items that were locked in that part. Unfortunately, some areas are still a bit laggy, but I don't think that there's going to be much that I can do.
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean... What do you want?
Where did you get your dragonhide glove? What's this one about? Ah!
Confringo!
No? Well, that's a shame.
You could do better than that.
Revelio. And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Fair enough.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello,
I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh boy.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
Aha.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
Of that, I'm pretty sure we can agree.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
I will not pretend to understand what the hell she was all about.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
Oh god, the puns are real.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I had expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
Yeah, well, let's
No
try
need
and be
to
a bit
convince
nicer.
me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Put it this way, if I was going for an evil character, he would have been shoved straight off of the astronomy tower.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
He's as much of a pussy as the rest of them.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Just not as tidy as I expected.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Please don't say he's a hypochondriac as well. Ooh, some gold. Lovely.
Revelio. Confringo.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking
Lumos.
about?
Oh, no. Not this close to the school, Emmett.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Bingo.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Oh boy.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Alrighty. What are we going for? If you see this icon at a location, hover over it just to reveal any hidden icons. Right, okay. Right. venomous tentacular. Shit, I don't know where to find a venomous tentacular. There's the majestic ones. Okay. I actually kind of like the majestic ones a little bit more. But it looks practically brand new. I wonder why. Really? Lickety Swift? Fine. Quests, what do we got? Yeah, let's find the venomous tentacular. And use a mandrake. Right. That dragon moves. I'm running. Where am I at then? Oh, it's the library. Okay. Okay, didn't mean to annoy her, but apparently I did, somehow.
It'd be funny if the dragon just came out of the ground.
Oh my god, this is the second time I'm saying that, but holy shit, that's funny as hell. Oh my god, that's absolutely hilarious. Ooh. Ooh, did it before, but I'm wondering if it... No, it hasn't reset. No! That's just rigged. Wait a minute. I just had a key.
Revelio.
Alright, little key, where are you going? Darting around like a bloody Looney Tune. I thought I'd already done this one. Can't remember. Another house token? I need to go back to the common room at some point. Just haven't got around to it.
Revelio.
Aha, gotcha.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh shit, that's the plant that I was growing. Oh, we're taking those.
Revelio. What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
So peaceful. I love it. Now, where would I find Venomous Tentacula and a Mandrake? I came here because I thought maybe here. The, oh, what do you call them? Greenhouses, that's one.
Revelio.
Looks like I can't nick anything from in here. Well, that's a shame. Right, I'm gonna have to find them. I might have to go to the shop in Hogsmeade. Yeah, I think I might go to the potion shop. No, sorry, not the potion shop, the other guy. The,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Just listening to my computer going absolutely berserk because, oh god, loading more. Magic. nice for Goblin. Might have to go and talk to him later.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Diddly leaves, flaxweed, knotgrass, mallow sweet, shriveling fruit, fertilizer. Nope.
The 3D map in this game kinda reminds me of the Fable 3 map design a little bit.
Alright, okay. I unfortunately never played Fable 3 personally, but fair enough.
What would I do without her?
Let's talk to Pippin. Maybe he's got what we need.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
Okay. I've got a whole bunch of old crap that I can sell off. Never mind, that's good. $5,000 galleons, nice.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Let's go and check out there.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, damn easy.
Oh, I have a terrible curse where I can't lift pools or do work.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Okay, that
Hello.
doesn't sound threatening at all.
Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Whatever you say.
And what do you have for sale?
Well,
I need...
what say we show you some of what's available?
Oh, perfect. I need a mandrake.
Oh, I'm always
And a venomous
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Oh my god, Chinese jumping cabbage seeds, mandrake seeds. Holy shit, yes please, I want all of these.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Venomous tentacular. Alright, let's go and find some trouble.
Doesn't get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I love Hogsmeade so much. Such an awesome place. Ooh, hello. Do I see some balloons to pop? Crap. There we go.
Revelio.
Fucking hell, Inferni. Or Inferi, or whatever they're called.
Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Glacier.
Well, that's a thought. Get the mandrake out.
Finance all finished. Confringo. Glacier.
Level 3 lock. Good. I'm not unlocking that on my own. I actually kind of want to have a proper companion in this game. Because honestly, the fellow Wages and Wizards, the students, sorry, at Hogwarts, fucking hell, Hogwarts, would make perfect followers. I don't mind a follower as long as it's not forced upon you. Skyrim, I am looking at you. Yes, Hogwarts. Talk to Professor Guy, who is on the south side of Hogwarts. I gotta admit, the Hogsmeade no-fly zone, don't like it. If you're gonna do a no-fly zone, make sure that it's just so that it fits over the top of the rooftops. No higher. Because otherwise it's just annoying to deal with. is that a rendering bug? Or is that just shadows? Weird. Let's have a look. Oh. There we go. Sorry, students. I love those two suits of armor.
Plants grow could be so interesting.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort.
Space. Okay. Now where art thou, dead spell? Wingardium Leviosa. Yep. Let's put it. I don't know. There for the time being.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium. You're a natural.
Alright, fantastic.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Screw it. There we go. Just because I felt like doing it. Alright, I think that's probably going to be it for tonight, folks, so thank you very much for watching. Done 3 streams in the course of 2 days. Now, the question that I'm sure that people are going to ask is, am I going to be streaming tomorrow afternoon? Don't know. If I feel like I have the wherewithal to do 2 streams tomorrow, I will do it. If I don't, I won't. I will probably still be playing the game, just for a bit of fun, and probably getting along with a few more of the main storyline quests. But yeah, I'm going to say thank you very much for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. So, of course, feel free to like, follow, subscribe, all that extra nonsense, and I will talk to you tomorrow evening. So, good night, stay safe, have fun. I'll catch you tomorrow evening. Bye.